Lemon bars. Bars of lemon. All right. I'm imagining the Halloween events will be super fun on a not Australian server. Please do the fob thing. How do I do it? Tell me right now. Where is the config? I forgot. App data. What's this game called? Remedy. I don't see the config. Can you just link me the guide? Because I don't see shit. It ain't here. Pause champ. Renderer.ini. Fov. 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 Field of view multiplier. Yep. 1.1. Save. Boo. Once you're now in game, once you're loaded in, go to graphics and then quit menu. Oh, guys, I realized something, by the way. I ended the game before it saved. So I have to go redo the last bit we did. Dashy, stop looking. You need to leave right now. You must leave right now. You must avert your eyes. You must close your eyes. You must leave, depart. What did he say? Once you're loaded in, go to graphics and then quit the menu. Go to graphics and then quit the menu. I think it worked. I think I saw it. Okay. Yeah, so if you were here at the end of last stream, we are back a little bit. I need to redo the last little bit, unfortunately. Alan's still under the lake? Technically, yeah, I think so. Oof, that's loud. We're still in New York.
Parliament Tower.
I meant to go to Parliament,
again.
yeah.
Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
We have to go to our apartment. And we did this at the end of last stream. Ba, 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 ba. We can do it again though, to set the vibe, set the mood. Getting vibey. All good yogurt. Yogurt.
Go to hell!
Return. Why is Dashy still here? He better not have the stream on. He better be paused.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
What is that emote? Why have you added that?
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Oh yeah, we read all this. I won't read this again because it's a lot of words. But we can watch the videos again. It's a bunch of emails from the agent to her after I died.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed.
Also, her actress is really good.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
In Alan's reality, didn't she die? In Alan's reality, Alan stayed in the Dark Presence to save her. And he's been missing for 13 years.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer.
I'm just gonna get a nut bar, guys. I need some
past my bedroom
brain
window.
energy. I've seen all this before. Just think, I'm not.
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
I forgot that part happened, actually. I'm glad I rewatched it. I forgot the end happened. It's interesting because I just had another thought. If Saga was not in Return, does that mean the real reality is her daughter is dead? Because he just said she's already in Bright Falls. She was already in Bright Falls. So is reality that her daughter's dead? Instead? Is it reverse? I don't know. We'll find out.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a...
Oh, these are the ones we found in the world. I meant to go out the door?
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Oh, back here again. What are words of power? They are upgrade system. Masks. Underwater. Mr. Door reminds me of like a Fringe character. I just realized. He's like a Fringe character. Kinda.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop.
X-Files,
pretending
yeah.
now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Is Mr. Door real? Is he
Whatever you say.
another person stuck in here or not? I don't know. Oh, there's so much.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Is he someone that's in the lake? I don't know. Hello, Incarnus. Good evening. It might be bucket time. It might be time to go back to Saga. I'm not sure we can right now, actually. We're flooded. Escape the talk show studio.
Wake. Losing the words.
Oh, I thought that might be real.
Alan Wake.
I couldn't force it open.
Alan Wake. Never was your Alan Wake.
I see an arty.
I need the word.
Hurry, Tom.
Wake.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mottako onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you
The game?
down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the
Yöten
most
Yö?
famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took.
Light pictures.
They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
When I talk to Artie, Alan is so calm. Creepy. Oh! I thought I had to do something down there. Another end of part. Interesting. Yotonyo. Is this the song he's singing at Watery? Huh. I think it's bucket time. Going to watch the TI Grand Final? Didn't that happen already? Where am I? Oh, I'm outside the wellness center. I feel like the FOV thing broke, by the way. Do you know what happens? No? Okay. Careful. Leave now. Leave before someone spoils it. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory. Oh no! No! No, Dashy's not allowed to be here, Scotty. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? What? Okay, I'm so dumb. I'm so bad. Heck W. Alright. There are 200 total. Each car has 4 wheels. I don't get what? Each car has 4 wheels. And each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. Can you guys just do it? I can't have performance anxiety. I can't do it. I can't do it on a stream. I can't do it. I can't do it. Get Deshi out of here. I tried. Look, I tried to do it on my own. Oh my god, you guys have talked so much. What is the maximum number of wheels of all 200 cars? Yeah, that's where I started. I don't think it helped. What's Desmos? What is a Desmos? I can't throw stones. That was my first thought too. Wait, really? All right. So what was I actually meant to do? Because it ain't this. It ain't 188. It's a site. It's in chat. The answer is in chat, but what's the... Oh, Jib posted it. 800 wheels is... Yeah, I started at 800. Minus 754. Scotty, do you mean 46? I think Scotty's typed 46 and 66 instead of 46. Right? Yeah. Okay, that was confusing. And 200 take 23 is 177. Is that... And this is what Jib posted. Anyway, guys, moving on. I'm so bad at maths. I'm so bad. You didn't look at the note inside. I didn't. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want more people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. So the vibe we're getting is the cult is actually kind of just a joke. Not a joke. But they're playing up how weird everything is. They're kind of doing a bit of trolling. They are doing a little bit of trolling. This is flooded. Can't go in there. Excuse me, what are those cupcakes in Discord, Ralphie? Sorry guys, important break. Cupcakes. I'm guessing Ralphie did all the work. Hard work here. Raph was not involved. Da-da. Ted. Any nursery rhymes? I think I meant to go the other way. I think I meant to be going straight to the center thing. It's hard to make cupcakes from underneath 4 blankets. True, exactly. I'm glad Raph wasn't here to hear me say that, though.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? It's like when someone buys you a really shit present, but it's the thought that counts. Maybe they didn't think hard enough, though. I am not allowed there. Nope. Someone's hungry. Bright Falls bled? Like coffee? I have no... Oh, you still died. I don't have any torch left.
Saga. Now keep moving.
I'm all torched. The crossbow's kind of too big, eh? I wonder if I find more bag space soon. Wait, what was the point of coming up here? Secrets? Surely there's something up here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outreached hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Am I reading fan fiction? Smart? Beck? Trees. Trees, trees, trees. It's a nice house. Old people house.
Torn Odin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Maybe you did live here,
The
though.
less I knew about him, the better.
Maybe the reality where everything is okay is not the reality. It's the fake. It's the writing. It's part of the story Alan wrote to make us be here. Maybe.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Okay. I'm wondering what that's going to amount to. All the mayor stuff? Automatic door. Not quite automatic enough. So this is the wellness center. But this is just a house? Huh? Oh.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Too real, bro.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short.
We heard that one. Ovulator.
Sure.
Bing bong? Old gods. Oh, they're actually coming?
You know, I was just getting the...
Oh no.
Oh, Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by,
Waifu.
see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just,
It's my kind of girl, by the way.
studying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I've thought about that a lot through the game. Just pointing a flashlight directly into their eyes, but
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
her face
I need
though.
an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Sus. Digital? Digital?
I love the architecture.
Why is it so
I always
goddamn
dreamed of
dark?
living in a haunted Victorian manor.
Did you?
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman,
Yeah, Norman.
we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really
Hot.
get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Mandy May.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Sir?
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
What?
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Typical old people.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those
Thor's
little
hammer.
ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Mandy May scary. Oh!
Hello, Yakov. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yakov, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy,
Does it have crack in it?
better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this
Delicious.
month for Deer Fest.
Soup can probably get this. Aren't there like funny, fucked up local ads in America? Like I've seen some before on YouTube. Like super local ones. Like I've had some pretty wacky ones locally here, but not like, not like that. Oh. Is that Alan Wake? The Sudden Stop? The international bestseller? Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books, Folks magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscripts. There, I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet, you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking to something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Are the fan fictions we're finding written by Rose? Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. Is this real? Is this true? This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. I mean, this could just be a bullshit article, I guess. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seated with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Oh, my brain. Words. I really need to drop something.
Another lunchbox.
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Twitch chat.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
You are wrong? No. You need to believe in yourself.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
Oh, I thought he wasn't here for a
Take that
second.
mug
Oh!
away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin
Dance
on.
foot waggle. Bangers?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out.
Prime?
Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
When anyone talks to Artie, their entire, tone changes.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Yeah, when anyone ever talks to Artie, their entire demeanor changes. Hello, Leonette.
Man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works.
That's an interesting one.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
The accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, whatever you believe.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
We've very little lacking information about the father, by the way.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Allergies.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Rushing is not good for you and hurry is not an honor. Eikö ole tämmöstä kuullut?
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Really wants to stick that needle in someone's ear. Huh. I'm not meant to be up here.
I don't have the key.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II.
Oh, this is the radio guy.
Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
It's Pat Maine.
The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous.
Is he not on air?
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Are you done? It's like I'm not here. I don't think he's talking to anyone. I think he forgot to go on air. Oh dear.
Poor thing.
Saga has a very weird fascination with these deers. I wonder if it will lead to something. That's kind of creepy. Oh, shoebox. Map. This is Tor's room?
This is Tor's room.
Yep.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have...
I just need to loot your cabinet. Oh.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea.
It's a lot of drinks.
Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers.
Oyster crackers?
Is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Thank you for that. And it's pretty stronger than me. Oh, he's here.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Huh.
Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
No dinner plans? Apparently not. Old people don't have dinner. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the Wise One. For wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before. And we'll keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir. Mimir! To drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see. Drank the moonshine. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again. To be writ again. Well, that was...
Can you hear me, Odin?
Nonsensical?
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
Neo?
Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
I'm starting to think more and more that the reality is this one. And that our daughter is dead. Oops. Oh. Yeah, Rose is 100% the person leaving those around the place. Fact versus fiction. Oh, this one. Wait, what? Yeah. Looks exactly like a mum, and that's me. Is this still part of the story?
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
That's why you're OP. It's
Is this the reason?
You're an object of power. You're an OP.
Is there something more than intuition behind
Nope.
it?
You're a para utilitarian.
Time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
The FBC will lock you up.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Cynthia
Don't let her
Weaver.
drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Everything is so up in the air, Pinguino. There is like two. It's like there are too many possibilities into everything. Oops.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Makes sense.
Not cult members. Don't know. No.
Tea time
Oh.
at 2:30.
Oh, there you go.
The coffee is also served.
2:30?
The tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow, so cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
I think I'd go insane if I had to have dinner at 3:30. 2:30.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Oh, that's Artie's room.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Artie has magical relaxation powers. Gale,
Need to find the key.
Nothing in here. Cynthia. Cynthia, the one that he said to be wary of?
Need the key.
Find Tor.
It came out in bubbles.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Oh
my god!
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
What game is Critical Play? Alan Wake. What type of game? It is an immersive psychological horror. Story game. Fucked up. Cynthia is from Alan Wake 1? Is that right? One of the ladies is the wife of Zane, I think. Or the girlfriend. Did I get something for that? She scared me. I wasn't ready for old lady jump scare.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Meat basket?
Until I've gotten more sauna.
New word unlocked. New phrase unlocked.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, wife. He said to be wary of Cynthia, I'm assuming.
out.
So that must be Cynthia.
For puddles.
Watch out for puddles.
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
I love her. Old age is a state of mind. Chat. Where's Rafflecat? I reckon she agrees. Wrap.
I need bolt cutters.
Five years older than me? It's alright. Does she agree? Ward reception. Wash your hands.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Creepy asylums. Big fan.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him.
Cynthia Weaver?
Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Yeah, that's a possibility too, Jib, that I've thought about. Maybe Alan is not even real. Everyone is just a character. Because Tom is the original. There's so many possibilities. The reality is too shaky. Like, I have nothing to convince me like that Saga's reality is real. Alex Casey is so questionable. A coincidence? Yeah, right. A coincidence in maybe a story written by someone like Thomas Zane. That's why I like it. I think it's why I like the writing.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc. And also intertwining with all the other games is really cool too. Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. Here's VIP. VB. That's Blum? The Russian?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Doesn't make sense.
Oops.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Big feet.
Can't be opened on this side.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely. Tor left the wellness center.
Spooky grandma. I thought I got a new thing. I'll save. A lot of crossbow bolts, actually. I'm tempted to upgrade the crossbow. Fire 2 bolts before they need to be reloaded. Huh. Do it.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
The author getting a bit questionable with the way weapons work. Can you get a crossbow that holds 2 bolts? we still can't open that door. Reminds me of Metal Gear 5. I remind you of Metal Gear 5. What does that mean? Hi, Jordash.
A security computer.
Oh my god, numbers.
Needs a password.
Aww.
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you, Jaakko and Ilmo Koskela.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Later stating that... How are you, Jordash? Dog!
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix, always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Das Svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. Had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Do I just? Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. I feel like I'm missing a bit of information. How many digits do I need? Six. Oh, I thought I only needed 4. But there are 7 red circles. And there are also 2 numbers. Hey, Barrett. Date, month, year. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something that makes this matter. The moon stuff. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. I don't even know what the date is. What? $17th of August? Is August the 8th month? Oh, okay. Okay. Unlocked door. I worked it out, guys. So smart. So smart. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Thor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can have trace. And you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. There's going to be a doorknob somewhere in pretty flowers that opens me to a room with a rifle in it.
This door needs a knob.
I kind of like that one.
Shit!
Rifles was mostly. Happens to be home.
Jesus Christ.
Creepy. I kind of like that puzzle. Often I go into a game and there's a puzzle like that one and it's so much more simple than I expect. As long as there's no maths.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Lost and found. Mittens, homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Found a box of ammo for hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want.
This must have been Tor's.
Just a lovely old lady. That might have woke Jordash up.
You come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Oh, where are my subtitles? Is Rose gone too? No. But Rose understands what's happening. She understands what's happening. Hang on, Rose. I'm looking for a doorknob.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor.
It won't let me do this one. I've had this before when it won't let me. Odin loses an eye. Oh, why can't I listen to it? I can read it. I'll wait a little bit. Another bolt cutter. Looks like the Halloween event in Tarkov.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character.
I think you might
but
be.
I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Rose is creepy.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in
Oh, no,
2014
no.
for Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken.
Apology for what?
Sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor. A way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
Huh?
Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Is she communicating with Wake or Scratch?
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Neither do I.
Just doing my part, sister.
I also do not know how to react to this.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Huh.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be.
I do it all the time in real life.
How
Highly
do I get
trivial.
inside?
Gotta decide what I say next.
Keep trying. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Where's the museum?
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to.
Marigold?
I guess I owe her one.
Not a cult member. Love Halloween so how much? What's happening? Anything exciting? Vladimir Blum. How much did you like? How
When
often?
you read Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head too?
Yes.
Ah, such a beautiful voice.
How often is there a, like, how many houses actually have stuff? I feel like there will be a doorknob in here. We have a suburb map. It's coordinated. Oh, wait, really? People have to like sign up? Oh god, it's so dark. Who was that?
See muster point.
20 houses that were fully decked out. That's awesome. Audrey must have enjoyed it.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia. If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Halloween just didn't exist for me. Like, I think my parents would have just said, oh, American, don't like it.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh.
Oh, she is bleeding.
How did that happen?
What the hell?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
I don't think you even are broadcasting most of the time. Nothing to say, Donna?
Why are we out here again?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what? I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
I can go over here. I'll go have a peek out on my street later. I don't think there's anything there. A lot of old people on my street. I basically live in a retirement home. Gonna hide upstairs and turn off all my lights. Oh yeah, we can open all the doors now. Oh.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Still can't listen to this one. Why is he saying no? Hello, Dano boy. Is there anything new in here? She's gone? No. We've been here. That's the museum. Hang on, before we go in the museum. That's the bottom floor, right? Gale. We never met Gale.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the
Guilty for
contractor
what?
and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know.
Key fob's no good without power. The basement. Thanks.
Thanks, Artie. Jesus Christ. Old lady scary. The music build up too.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Fully check the rooms? I believe I have, yeah. Except for the ones that I can't anymore, because the power's gone off. We came in here when we first came upstairs. Creepy sounds, bro. Pumpkin! There's a horse fucking me! Eloise! How do I go down? I could have gone in the museum, couldn't I? But I went to check the stairs. Huh. Did he tell me where it is? Go to the nursing home's basement? But how?
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and, stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
He's trying. I'm confused. The nursing home's basement. I don't remember seeing access to a basement. There's this. The fuck was that? Creepy old people. Is the basement in this building? What the fuck? Am I stupid? You guys notice the basement? Where did Rose go? Basement stair in the nursing home map? Oh my god, don't do that. Basement. What? I must be blind. I am blind. Wait. There's no stair there. Oh, it's there. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, baseball. I talked about it earlier. We found out there's a missing doorknob somewhere that opens the door to the room I predicted would have a rifle in it. I didn't realize it was on the map though. Lovely. Is that, what's his face? Is that Gale?
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Oh, that's the Russian, isn't it? Blum?
Key fob's no good without power.
Why is the granny the scariest of the flashes so far? Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Victoria Bitter.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
I wonder if they were the same age in Alan Wake 1. Hard to tell though, the graphics have changed so much.
Must be locked from the other side.
Shoebox?
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
What was that? The fuck is that sound?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town.
Same.
Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things.
Real.
Touching everything.
Disgusting.
The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Gonna need more on that one. Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Artie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Ugh. The audio's so good. House of Zane, a renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sign in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jaga, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple have already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star, already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European film awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and film studio in the area. He even had a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Is Tom the Poet just the first version of Alan Wake? And Alan Wake's not real? I don't know. Oh.
The power's off.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles. It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all. Caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion.
Maybe everyone's just on magic mushies.
Gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees.
His eye?
Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Don't know what to make of that one. It's a very different vibe to the rest of the story. She said the code is in the laundry. Oh, 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Two 7-3.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Dude, being down here in real life would be so fucking scary. Your feet would be wet. Wet socks. Moist, squishy wet socks. Wait, I'm lost. Where's the fuse box? Was the fuse box down here? Or somewhere else? Hello? Game? Oh, here it is.
There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Yotonyo? Okay. Did the power go off again? Did I blow the fuse? Oh. No.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Well, that was pretty shit loot. Okay, what doors haven't we opened? The museum, Cynthia's room.
Adam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
The bathtub.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basements today to check on the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He's always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. Alan took it into the Dark Presence, I guess. It's the one he has. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I forever. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Oh, yeah, it's really starting to lean towards everything. The entire story is a game or a film. I mean, a book or a film by Tom Zane. The whole thing is a film by Thomas Zane, maybe. I don't think any of us are real. Maybe. Maybe.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Barbara. For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
See, I was a wash. Yeah. I watched a little bit and then I fell asleep.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled.
Cancelled?
Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination.
Oh man, it would have been interesting to play this part first.
Started to creep in.
Before we met Zane.
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
It's actually crazy. You could literally just not go in here. You miss so much stuff. That's not what I wanted. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the old gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. That's a lot of words, guys. Oh. Fat Bob is dead. I didn't even think about the third member, actually. To memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there.
Man, this really is like a TV show, and I need to keep watching. I need to know. I need to know.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
Didi is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twinset. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
I was just in there.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Oh, so I guess you do have to go in there. I just went in there first.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
It's gonna be okay, Jordash. Lots of hands, just like she said.
81st annual fest.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul, my face forever, seeking to grow, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder, lightning, and the shipwrecks I was born.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
That's cool. Where are we now? It's like an orphanage. Gone too soon. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of her death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Are we in the bunker?
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please. This isn't real.
Are you sure?
Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady. We're looping, aren't we?
Am I going in circles?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been here before.
Do I just go backwards? Jump scare incoming. It's like the jump scares in this game, I respect them because they actually mean something and a part of the story, and like, you know what I mean? They're not just jump scare to be jump scare, I feel. It's a different vibe to me. Sounds like we found Tor. Rip.
Just
Oh.
die. Broken.
Yeah, they're crazy incarnates. It kind of makes me want a modern Condemned game. This engine's nuts though. It's nice to not play Unreal Engine 4, you know.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh, it's like the other light. Saga doesn't know about that.
closer now. Destroy the only way.
Alan. We looping again?
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Ocean View Hotel.
It was too late.
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Oh, back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
And I feel like playing this in a dark room. I mean, I'm pretty much I feel alone right now anyway, but it actually does put me on edge. Puts me on edge. The sound design is so good. Where is this? Nah, I must be meant to do it in a different order. Oh, there's keys right here. You silly Billy. Well, gotta. Dude, they're fucking huge. Jesus. Put your shovel away. Bingo night. No. It's not bingo night.
It's just around the corner. Waiting.
Dude, the boxes here, they look like the Tarka ones too. I want to loot them. Power's gone.
Writing a story.
My name is Alan Wake. I am a writer.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Definitely made this some of the looting a bit finicky. The camera angle. I cannot loot this unless I get an angle on it, and I don't think I can. It's kind of weird. I think I literally can't loot that. Oh. Weird. Hi, lady.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I can't see a way out.
Shit!
Oh!
Shit. Where'd she go?
Dark water.
Creepy lady.
I gotta get out of the water. I can't stay in the water. There must be a way to get the power back on.
There must be a way to pick this up.
Shit! I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
She was underwater. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh my god. Wait, what was that? That's I can't aim. Is it meant to be like that? Relax, please.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
I still think it might be backwards.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole.
I just have too many questions. There are too many questions.
Raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
The truth. I keep forgetting though. The Federal Bureau of Control should be an anchor to reality. The reality of the games, at least. But
I have the clicker.
I don't know.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums.
Hello? 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 I'm alive. Oh my god. That was so funny. Blow your eardrums. Bang. Go XLR died.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums.
Don't do it again.
Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone.
So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember.
Is my father Mr. Door?
Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone.
To the lake?
I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
I'm wondering.
Lose mine. With Logan.
I don't know.
With David.
You don't tell us anything about David. We never hear about David.
I won't stop until they're safe.
Maybe Wollendor is our dad, and he's also in the lake.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive.
You sure?
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Good
they
luck
have
with
Wake
that.
and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Where is this stupid doorknob?
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him. Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Oh my god, so much.
Sure.
Oh shit. Mouse without borders is breaking stuff.
Oh.
What? The man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
For later.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
We did that already.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Yes. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Does the Dark Place exist because of Alan Wake or because of Thomas Zane, or is it completely unrelated? Where is this stupid doorknob? Flowers. 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 Flower. Oh, I can actually go through here. Bunker Woods. My God. Sunrise. Jesus.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those guys are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the...
He broke earlier in the game.
What are you talking about? Deer. Yes, something deer. Hold on.
I think Pat Main might be telling the truth, and he's connected to reality still for some reason.
But I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on.
What, are you looping?
Nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already?
No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic. Lined up with... I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
You puzzling, sugar? Bunkerwood stash key.
Another cult box.
Yay, no maths. Can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Is this what the Pacific Northwest looks like in the morning? I feel like there should be a nursery rhyme here or something. Oh, the generator. Make this a save point. Oh, yeah, we found 2 pages, didn't we?
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling.
Busted.
There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings. But to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious. Their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town. And the shadows poured in with it.
DFS sounds like such a Twin Peaks thing.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats.
Clouder?
Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
We're officially 18 hours in. My speed run. Shit. No ammo. Jesus. Light bulb. That's it. That's the only clue. Triangles facing away from each other. Triangles pointing down inside each other. Triangles going into each other. Facing away from each other. What? My memory is so bad. Oh, sideways.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Sideways. Pointing down together. That's right. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, inventory full. Oh, disaster. Disaster. Oh yeah, we used a rocket flare? Clean by, yeah. I'm gonna sell everything to Fence. Too many flares. Too many heals. But I may as well put on a coffee cup again. I already used one. I used one in the fight. I was meant to die, but the coffee cup shattered and I stay alive. Happened earlier. Charm OP. Oh, make sure we pick up the loot. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in their custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Spread the word. Fuck, that looks good. Screwdriver.
Another rhyme.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and yell. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Mother in the love heart?
Nah. No. Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense.
There might be a new doll around. Monster doll. Ranger station bunker youths. This is a CBC building. I mean CB. FBC. Come to my attention that both of you left your post on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Department of Parafictional Research. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. Should know that. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Monster. No, not mother.
That's not right.
What? Oh, it's right there.
Okay.
Bing bong. Is there a monster at the door? There's a bathtub.
Another charm.
Another coffee cup? I'm farming.
On greener pastures now.
Stop it, Saga. It's weird. It's weird. Huh? Ranger Station stash key. Easy. jump down here? I need to go up there, don't I? Go away, Dashi! Shoo! Shoo! Look at Jeffrey Dahmer.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What the hell is that picture? Whatever, I found it already. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us the normal fucking keys. Well, I'm glad I found it. I pre-fired it. It's a spooky tree stump. Take the rider out. Coco. Interesting. Does this mean I missed 3 somehow? Those yellow dots are actually very not good. It's the Taki event. Basically, every raid 100% Zyraki spawns and he's giving presents out like he's Santa. But if someone kills him, 6 cultists will spawn at the light beam location and they will start summoning spooky god Zyraki. And it takes 7 minutes. So you have 7 minutes to kill the cultist. Otherwise, he spawns and he has a billion HP. And he runs around and stabs you and will shoot you. Yeah. It's kind of cool, actually. I had fun. But I kept dying. I just died and died and died and died and died. The raids were popping. Like, they were so full. And Giga Chads... either Giga Chads or like maybe some sussy buckets as well. Not sure. I had some fun though. Lots of groups too. Like everyone was in 2, 3, 4 mans. I think I versed a 5-man too. Killed 3 of them? Maybe? There will be a lunchbox. Oh, I've been here. Wait, I've been here? I have been here. Oh yeah, and what Jib said. The only weapons you can use are revolver and PPSH. They don't jam, apparently. Double barrel? Oh, what was that? The hell? I didn't realize we could have walked into Billy's boatyard earlier. I know this door was open.
There's another lunchbox.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwear to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them.
Oh, no. I was going to say my sweater.
Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared, my heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come save me. I'd live here. Inventory full. Inventory full. Why is it always full? Where? Oh yeah, we still need the doorknob. Stop opening boxes. Everything's... I have space. Oh no. Hey, guilty.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on
Avocado.
we'll be seeing at Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year. So
wait, are you repeat? Have I heard this one?
The wheel here. But first, I need to address.
I've heard this one.
I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn.
More of those rhymes.
Hang on, let's make sure there's not a new doll. Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Five little monsters out on the sea. Mama called out to the sea and cried. Oh. Where is it? Oh, you're just normal cult members. I think. Oh, you're not. I have no ammo. Some of those were just normal cult members. I don't know where the charm is. Can't go out there. Oh, there it is.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Hmm. Trauma pad. Where art thou? Oh my god, 3? One of them's huge. I know what to do. Wait, that's funny. Jesus. So many enemies here. I can't. Oh, I can. Bolt cutters. Is the town normal? Is it Artie? No. I wasn't sure if the town was going to be normal. But it might be fully gone. Oh, they cleaned it up? Excuse me? You got anything to say? No? We don't need rifle ammo right now if I don't have a rifle.
Oh, hello there.
It's Hitman. Actually, kind of looks like the guy, the actor, the action guy, Action Man.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Hey, I want to go there. Selfie man still here. Oh.
Another cult stash?
1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That one seems like it's going to be pretty easy. Six.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. They didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
There was shooting, right?
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to
Again?
make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year.
Is it not registering that I've listened to that one already? Six. Seven.
I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went
9.
missing. You know, they say I'm confused.
Other way around. Meds that I don't need. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Why do you want pipes? Why are we piping? You got something to say? No? Tourists?
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come. It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence. Look, we just need to find Marcy.
The fuck is Marcy? You look weird. You look creepy.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
The jukebox is out of order. Clearly not. Breaking into random places now. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And then I pointed out that he'd already took like 2 bites out of the cherry. He said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. And he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him baby shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Alright, so more of Rose's diaries.
It's not opening.
How are you liking your food?
It's all right.
Oh. Well, all right then.
You don't have any food. Oh, any creepy people in the park?
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it, held fast. And now look at us, as thick as thieves.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, I missed this one. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunch boxes. Thank goodness for the internet. We love the internet. You are weirder than last time. Are you okay?
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you do know something after all.
Cult of the Tree.
Setter is better.
Meet Mayor Setter in Suomi Hole and Watery. This was not here last time, right? The armor. The Alma. We're in Adelaide.
Another cult box.
Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area, had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Huh? That would have been too easy. They are all the same though. But there's 4 of them. Maybe this is relevant. Giant moose statue in the park. The fuck are you doing? There's no giant moose statue here though, right? Is there? Different park? Oops.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Scratch. Yeah, this place is fucked up. What happened here? It's time to fuck that lobster. Yep. All good, Jib. If you want to stay, I'm probably going to wrap up really soon. Just as a note. I was hoping we're about to hit like a point in here. But maybe we're not.
There's Taken inside.
Oh, there are? We've read that before. It's about someone stealing the toilet paper.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked though.
Don't have that key. You map? I never grabbed that last time.
Anyone here?
I'm here in the
Oh.
closet.
What?
Agent Estevez?
Oh shit.
Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yes.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Okay, so they know about that. The FBC know about that. Oh, he's got a cool shirt on. Wait, you're an FBC agent? Well, you were? You're alive? You look like a Liza P character. With the giant pipe. Dead sheriff? Oh, not sheriff. Local cop.
All clear, Estevez.
Dead man? Old man? Dead everyone's dead?
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The
Oh,
police,
what?
my own agents. Most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Uh-oh.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination.
Uh-oh.
Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event.
AWE.
Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
I wonder where control is set in the timeline.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway.
Oh, I'm so glad this isn't like a... but the protocols...
Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
I'm not looking, but look in games. It's better be good.
The cell door won't open without power.
Hey. 1 million sales for Lies of P. Awesome. On top of probably getting funded from the Xbox store. A special video. Huh. Look what it says. Teaser announcement? Teaser of what? DLC? Oh, Lies of P was so good. Also, stop. Turn the stream. Don't listen. Turn your ears off. Get out of here, stalker. Oh, there's a horse fucking me. Yep. Oops. That's a shotgun. A shotgun and a rifle. Oh shit, lore. The battle to regain your mind. A revolution for the brain. UFO myth and reality. UFO myth and reality part 1. Don't forget A, B, C, D. Oh my god, is that a SM7B? No. It's an AT 2020. I will read that eventually. I'm not picking up what the numbers are connected to. Mark? L? L? 2? But what would P be? Or L E L 25? What? Two five two? There's no way this is 252. Five two. Two. Six eight two. No, yes. 682. Did I do it? Fuck. What did I just do? 682. Yeah. Six, 8, 2. Six, 8, 2. Six, 8, 5. Six, 5, 2. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing information. 1, 3. Does anyone get this? I really thought it was gonna be author. P-R-E or P-R-L. And P-R-L is 682. But that wasn't the right answer. Why are there 5 books though? E-T-W? E? 5? 2? Alright, that'll be next time we'll do that one.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another locked box.
Next time, I was kind of hoping for a save point. Easy. All right. I'm gonna end there because I'm starving. And I think my brain needs to reset to do these puzzles. Even though they're probably really easy. G. Oh, good, Jordash. I go. Thank you for watching, guys. I think it's getting a bit like the story is so convoluted that it's probably really hard to tune in and out randomly. And I understand. But I'll try and finish the game. I'll probably play some more. I wonder how long the Tarkov event will keep going. If they will extend, like, it's not just going to be today, I hope. Hopefully it goes a bit longer. Alright. Good night, guys. Thank you for anyone who hung out. I really want to play the game, so I'm going to keep playing it. I know not everyone's interested, but... Spork's doing puzzles. I rate Spork. Good night, guys. Hi, Spooky. Bye, Spooky. You couldn't watch anyway, spoilers. I see you, Spooky, alright? Don't cry. You couldn't watch anyway, right? No spoilers. Please play this game, Spooky. So good. Good night, guys. Love you. Join Discord if you haven't. I'll see you tomorrow.